All right, stop and start recording. Okay, so for those that haven't seen this one is the mod pack called Prison Escape Beginnings. It's been a lot of fun so far. We've been playing it in hardcore. The only annoying part is essentially how we died in the last world, where we had died because they have phantoms turned on that spawn on the first night, or every night I should say, and they can pick you up, fly you into the sky, and then drop you. And when they drop you, of course, fall damage does take effect. And I missed my MLG. I think it was 1 out of 4 times that it picked me up and dropped me. So unfortunately, that 1 out of 4 was enough to kill me. So here we are on world number 2. But yeah, it's been fun. It starts you off a bit puzzly, which is pretty neat. Because you have to get out of a prison cell and then you have to get out of the prison ward, I guess you could say. And then it just brings you into a skyblock pack. We just got ourselves access to applied logistics, so we'll be starting to work on applied logistics. Prison guards shouldn't have flight, true. Too bad they didn't change the background of this one to be... They could have made the background of this one like the roof of the prison or something. Could have been neat. We still live? Yeah. Like the game froze. There we go. All right. But yeah, so this is what we have so far. Very basic base, I guess you could say. We had a little bit of a mob farm over here, which we've turned off because we were getting too many items. We have a basic chicken and cow farm. We have easy villagers. So we had gotten mending from a villager, which is in what, here? Yeah, right there. We have another villager left over, and then we also have some piglins as well. If we want to do those ones. Typical fail base, a big flat floor made of stone. Yeah, this stone was actually not done by me though. I've been the one that's been removing it. but yes. Come on, let me sleep. We've been sleeping pretty much every night so that we don't get the phantoms to spawn. They have a thing in the quest book here, this one here, where you can disable the phantoms. We've clicked the button, but it doesn't actually work because it requires you to be in creative or op mode. And obviously we are not. So yeah, we had just gotten this set up. We got 64K drives because they gave us WeCraft 1 and they gave us 3 more. And then we have, backup 1Ks, and that will eventually change, but yeah, so we had just set that up. We just got ourselves a storage controller as well, which makes it so that our AE system can see the draws over here and the paper draw over here. So yeah, all that stuff is now set up and running. The big thing we need to do now is we need to get our power situated. So right now we have a very manual power setup. We have these 3 generators here, which all work on charcoal. So we'll either need to set up like a reactor or solar panels or something. Honestly, a little surprised you didn't add a layer of stone instead of just removing this slab. I mean, I figured why not? This is still breakable, you know. So as long as I can break this, then there was no reason to go down instead of up. All right, let's take a look at the quest book. What are we at here? So we went to the Nether, we survived. I suppose we can do this here, get a few more pieces of iron. So we should have access to an okay amount of iron at the moment. How much? We have none of that. Okay. You meant my aesthetic? Just because that's what I do. Alright, so there we go. There's a bunch of iron. Let's also check out stuff over here. I'm still not really sure how I want to properly automate this, but at the moment, all we've been doing is just compressing everything and just throwing the ores into here. Which I guess we can take the ores with us now and just toss everything in here. Seems simpler now. Let's see, we got some extra leather. Right, we were going to work on wireless. So we have a stack of iron ore. Should we even... Maybe we just put all the ore in the thing behind us, right? Into this thing. We should probably get a bigger chest there. Do we have a bigger chest? Oak netherite. I mean, I don't really want to use that, but I guess I will. Netherite is much bigger than it needs to be. And that'll convert everything for us. Because, I mean, that's probably fine. And what about over here? So this was all from dirt. Haven't really gotten much for saplings. Alright, let's put some dirt through. I wonder, so this is actually a netherite one, right? I wonder if netherite and dirt actually limits what we get. Dirt in a sifter. Oh, it heavily does. So we need to get a string mesh. And those are all diamond. Do we have the trash thing available on this screen? It's not just the T key to open trash. It's not. Okay, we need mesh. String. And lapis. Efficiency. I wanted fortune. There it is, fortune. Okay, I'm assuming we get more stuff with fortune. I'll get some dirt going here. All right, and what did we need here? Lily pad. All right, let's just pin it so I can see what we're missing. I wonder if we can we bone meal, flowers. What else we need? Spruce. And then lily pad. What do you get? What do you get a lily pad from? Lily pad from moss. Oh. Did we end up grinding grass? We did. Okay, and let's see. What's down there? It's spruce. Yeah, we only have 3 of them. Carrots. Melon and pumpkin. Melon. Pumpkin. Poppy. Beetroot. Mycelium. And what's at the bottom? Lily pads, right? Okay, then the moss, so that was smooth stone, right? And then bone meal. Okay, so let's grab the wand. Okay. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter where we put it. Alright, is that everything? Wow, that was loud. I don't think fortune helps, but we'll use fortune. Yeah. Okay, sleep. Alright, so then we got a bunch of moss, and we also got that ferrocore now. So it wants us to make all the armor. Then it wants to behead mobs as well. So we have 22. That should be fine, right? Is there anything we can do with this? Nope, just smelt. Okay. How are you doing? Okay. I guess the moss carpet I can throw up here. Okay, and then the moss itself was sifting in a string mesh. Okay. Although it looks like we could use netherite. What's the difference? There's no difference. Okay. So we'll use netherite because likely you'll get more out of the netherite. So at the moment it doesn't look like it. Stop giving me nothing. I'm specifically looking for spruce, and spruce is the one we're not getting. Here you go. Okay, now we got spruce. So that gives us 4. Gonna say, do those not stack? Okay, well, I guess we can just look for one more. Oh, there it is. Where did, and of course we get 2. Where was lily pad again? I thought lily pad was what we were just looking at. Oh, only on flint. Goody. Now, why is there gonna be? Is there gonna be such weird ones? Okay, flint, mesh. I guess we're not gonna do enchanting. Okay, maybe we will do enchanting. I need lapis. Alright, you and you. Fortune. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna make it easy for me, then I'm definitely okay with that. Alright, flint. This was the only way to get lily pads. Wow. Oh, there's one. Okay, doesn't look like there's... I mean, I suppose we could probably have done this, right? Because we do have a little bit of Imperium. I think we have access to all of that. Did we end up getting prosperity? I think we got prosperity from the nether. So we can just go through this. Hopefully one more and we'll get it. Here it is. Okay, so there's that one, and now we just need another poppy. And we currently have 4. Can we bone meal poppies? Can. Well, that makes things easier. Alright, put you away. Okay, so what are we missing? We need a pig seed and a sheep seed. Both of those should be very doable. Pig seed and a sheep seed. Okay. Okay, ones. Carrots, beetroot. So carrots are going to be the most problematic because we don't have those growing. But luckily we do have bone meal. What do I want? 24. Okay. And then we need, oh, melons and pumpkins. Yeah, way to pay attention. Do we have any dirt? Nice melons. Melons are very important. Important. Alright, beetroot. You get one beetroot every time this thing grows. Gross. Alright, well, that'll take us a little while. I just threw that stuff away. Hey, Neffers. Lucky with the run's been lurking. Yeah, it's unfortunate. How you doing today? Hope everything's going well. I guess I can wait on that. We want melons and pumpkins and dirt. Can you torque? I don't know if we have. Yeah, we don't have torque in this. Let's see. I don't think we do. All right, what do we have? We have 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad things. Looking forward to your break. Oh, you mean time off? Yeah. It's not, it's only really a weekend off, so it's not really anything, special. It'll be good to see family at least. Because there'll be a lot of family that I don't normally see. Oh, I forgot you can do that. I wonder if that actually helps with pumpkins and melons. It's a brief respite from you guys. Yeah, you guys aren't problematic. The main issue is work, but you know that's not for yeah, that's not you guys. Let's see, it's here and here, right? Yeah, because this is supposed to be one more line out. Did you just say we are not problematic? Guess I need to step up my game. Jack, that's a good thing to not be problematic. Alright, let's see all that. Okay, so melons and pumpkins are going to take a little bit of time. And then beetroot, we have to wait for that to grow as well. And what about the hay bales? I doubt we have... Oh, we do. Never mind. Okay, that one's done. Twerk works with a hoe offhand. I don't know why it would. Usually twerking is just kind of there if it's a thing. Alright, only got a few melons. Just had a vague memory of trees growing fast in this pack. Well, they have they have this thing, the sapling grower, where you can right click on a sapling and it's essentially instant bone meal. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, so we did those. What do you got for me? You gave me some white wool, some more food and food. Epic bacon. Right, we were cooking this stuff. So I'm gonna assume these are all normal recipes. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to replace these, but you can upgrade these to the next tier, right? Yeah, this stuff, blaze gold. Just requires a bunch of blaze gold to get to it. Oh, we can actually do the blaze gold now, right? Your essence can be obtained by killing mobs. Oh, does it? Ooh. This replaces a diamond pick, right? Yeah, I think it does based on that. Oh wait, no, that's a block. Never mind. I thought that was the thing you put stuff around. And they gave us an experience rod. Oh, we're starting to go in, well, quite a bit into the next drive. A whole bunch of new items. To 6 debris. Man, that's a lot. Okay, and then we convert it all into blocks. We put all the blocks in here again. Okay. Yeah, not really sure what I want to do with this. So I guess we're just gonna toss them. Do we have this guy? Can we put this with you? Can, great. Oh, we had some beetroot in there. Where are you? There. Does that mean we have some in there too? Yeah, 2 more in here, okay. So that means there's a mob that drops beetroot. Interesting. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We don't have Silk Touch. I wonder, does Melon have a recipe? Does not. But there is a precision sawmill. which is likely not super expensive. That would require me to get Silk Touch, which means probably the Enchanter. I could definitely afford that. And then Silk Touch. Smite. Breaking. Piercing, Feather Falling, Sweeping Edge, Soul Speed, Fire Prep, Mending. Frostwalker, Punch, Multi-Shot. I must have missed it. Was I looking for Silk Touch? Silk. Yeah, and that's really cheap. Okay. Yep, let's do that. We put the thing in the middle, right? So we can go out 2 more. And dirt. Are we there yet? How you doing? How you doing, Hammy? Hope you're doing well today. Bone meal. We finally got ourselves to applied logistics yesterday, so yay. Now we're just working on some quests. Coding terminals, still no. No, all we got is what you see. Mostly because I can't add anything else to this system unless I want to add power. So yeah, I haven't done that yet. Silk Touch. So that was the Enchanter. Do we still have? Okay. Do we still have any Dark Iron? We do. Great. Okay, we need Book and Quill, which needs ink. Oh, do we not have ink? I thought, right, we have black dye, we don't have ink. Poo. They give us 1, I guess. How do you get power in this? Right now we have a couple of coal generators. That's how we're generating power, but I mean it has power, so likely we'll just do, you know, one of the ones from that one. Can't be that bad then. Yeah, it's not complicated. Okay, that was slime and Buck and Quill and Lapis, I think it was. This guy. Okay. 13 levels. All right, there's our silk touch. Good, good. So now we can grab the melon, the silk touch, get ourselves a few extra. So we need to make the, what is it, precision saw. Early game kind of slow in this one. Feels like a sky block. I don't know what you would consider slow, so it's the I think it was this one that we did. You're done. All right, then we need the ore hammer. I guess we might as well use up the hammer. Oh wait, I needed the hammer. Do we have more in bar? We do. Didn't we get platinum? We did. I think platinum was a 2x durability wise, yeah. Okay, and then it was iron grit and coal. Did it have to be coal or did charcoal work too? No, okay. Realistically, now that we have mechanism, we should just be using mechanism, but yeah. Okay, so that was precision. Okay, we need to make this stuff, which is redstone, osmium, and the other one is redstone and copper. Okay, copper. Redstone. Was it osmium? Must have been, right? Okay, all this is good. Okay, so that'll be that thing, and then this guy we just have, yep, okay. Now I just need to decide what I want to do with all this stuff, if we just want to smelt it all, or if we want to, crush it all, or actually get more out of it. I suppose I could put it all through, likely through the sag mill. What about the ancient debris? Do we have any other way to make it? No. Okay. So then this one, that one, and that one. Okay, so now we have a precision sawmill. Flamethrower active. Okay. Fall damage reduction. Is that in this one? No, that must be in this one. Is that this guy? Yeah. Reduce fall damage from falls up to 10 blocks high. Up to 10 blocks high, that's it. That's not that useful. This one's fortune. 6 more beetroot. Okay, so pumpkins are going to be the thing that takes the longest. Is what we're seeing here. Because melons are actually already done. So maybe we need to force more pumpkins. Bone meal. Bone meal. No, I guess I didn't try. Do you think this bone mealer works on? Where'd the bone mealer go? I put it in the system. Was it not called bone mealer? Oh, it's sapling something or other? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's called sapling grower. Why would it grow? Yeah, no, okay. Okay. Okay, I guess this time that works. Oh wait, did it just plant melon, pumpkin? Okay. This is supposed to have scripted events. Not that I've seen. That's what the page says. I mean, when you first start, there's a puzzle section, which I guess is kind of scripted, but that's only at the very beginning. And I don't know entirely if that's what that means or if that's what that's referring to. Because at the beginning you start in here and it's got some audio and some messages. You speak with this guy, and when you're getting out of your prison cell, it makes some noises essentially. How much the whole game is in the setting? Yeah, I think they could have done a lot more with with this stuff. I was a little disappointed when it ended because I liked it. I thought it was very unique, very different. Can you unlock more cell doors? You can, yep. Yeah, they use the quest book to unlock it. So essentially it's once you complete a chapter, you can unlock a door. And then they also have one of the things we're working towards. I don't remember where it was though. Somewhere in the quest book there was another thing to unlock. But I don't remember where. Oh, and now they give us the experience holder and bookcases. Thanks. Right, nothing over here. Yep. Wheat does grow pretty fast. Yeah, the beetroots don't grow faster, but I mean we're waiting on the pumpkins anyway, so it doesn't really matter how long it takes for the beetroot to grow. Oh, and we're only one away for the beetroot anyways. Fusion efficiency and basic universal cable. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fill up these drives very quickly with all the garbage. Okay, do we have flux networks? We do. Just redstone, normal recipes. Okay. Eye of Ender, Sidian. Okay. I mean, it seems like we could just use flux networks. All right, let's start working our way through that. So it was redstone. Which redstone might be a good reason for us to start the mob farm back up. Can we get redstone from traders, I wonder? Welcome back, Jules. Alright, it says level 1. Boo. It'd definitely be nice to get a witch. Do we have swabs? And can we change? Well, we would need to get a spawner to change a spawner, right? Oh, but we don't have that anyways. Okay. Easy NPC spawner. Just trying to think of ways to spawn the witches. These guys don't drop any redstone. We didn't see any redstone in the nether. I suppose, oh yeah, we do need to take another brick. I suppose we could try doing the capture card, with the spawn thing. Even though it says 300 minutes, I mean, having it just happen in the background might be worth it. I don't know how often, like, does it produce a drop every single time? Does it produce a drop only? Let's see, it's with an E. Where did I put that? Right there. Right, then we needed to convert it to something here. Okay, so we could do a tier. Let's try that. What was this plus gold, and this plus iron, and then 230 seconds per drop. And this is 206 seconds per drop. Yeah, we need to take a break. All right, well, we'll just do this. We're not gonna have cobweb. We can make it. All right. Monster Plains Cave Farm. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. What the heck? Status working. Next drop in 3 minutes. Okay. So there's some upgrades. Okay, we'll have to look into that. That's something new to me. Yeah, same. If I just put redstone up there, does that mean, oh, I had some on me. Is that how it filters? Use this slot to filter items from the mob farm output. Is it from Easy Villagers? No, this is Easy Mob Farm is the name of it. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Okay. Increase that. Creative speed. Ocean farm egg collector. Okay, there are the ones. Enhances the quality of loot. Boosts the chance for rare item drops. Generates loot as if killed by a player. Speeds up the rate by plus 24 ticks per second. So that's one extra. Wait. Speeds up the rate by plus 24 ticks per second. Excuse me. It doesn't make any sense to me because it's 20 ticks in a second. So how do you do over a second per second? Okay, well, it is really cheap to make these. Does it also? Wonder if it also speeds up too. Oh wow, okay, that halves the speed It goes to 120 per second. All right, well, we'll have to deal with that in a moment. Chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Okay, we are taking... What the heck just happened? How did my health just get to like 3 hearts? Excuse me? We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? Oh my god, no, and there's a boomer. Okay, at least the boomer died. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. Then you can take me to the bathroom. Definitely doesn't sound weird. 450, what does that do? Okay. No, no, no. That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. So you can notice there's no ores in any of this open area here. And clearly I haven't, I mean, except for that. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. This is a good, very good MLG. Oh my god, that's really funny. Don't mind me, you know, just casually mining. Thank you. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Let's see, we have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. Oh, look at that. It was the Raimu ring. The Raimu ring. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we get to see what this thing actually does. It's got 20 seconds remaining. Okay, what else do we have over here? A milk bucket? A milk bottle even? Easy. Easy villagers inventory viewer? What the heck is that? I wonder if adding these things after the fact matters. We got a torn cloth. That's it. That's all it gave me for the drop. Okay. Let's see if we can see what happens if we speed it up again. Can we speed it up again? You can. Because now that's down to 81 seconds. So apparently this filter does nothing. Because obviously we got an item that wasn't that. I suppose we could set up a mob farm to literally throw everything away but the redstone. And then just let it run, and then we'll get experience and we'll get redstone. I mean, why not, right? Okay, and let me turn this back on. Need it. Oh, and that's going to delete the glass. Whoops. All right, let's grab tinted glass, probably torches. I don't know. I'll need to remember other things we're going to break over here. Let's see, tinted glass. Okay, we never really care about it. Man, they get so loud. Yeah, there's some redstone. I mean, it definitely looks like it'll work. I don't know what else we'd want to gather. I feel like ender pearls, maybe we get too many, but maybe we can hold on to them. Maybe hearts. Just let it go. Oops. Oh no, there's nothing over there. Is that the beetroot? I think we're done with the beetroots. How are we doing with pumpkins? We're up to 10, a whole 10. Oh yeah, and then beetroot done. Okay, then what about you? Oh, so it does actually end up producing more. So obviously we could add another speed upgrade on this then. So what was it? It was easy mob farm enhance. Can we craft time in a bottle? Good question. Like we can look at. We can look. Um. So do we want to do luck or do we want to do speed? I think speed is probably the way to go. Time to auto. Time bottle. Looks like no. Speed enhance. And then it was easy storage. All right, so those and those. So now it's every 60 seconds we get some drops. I feel like we're going to get a lot more from over there. But this is giving us this alchemist skill, which I don't actually know what that's for. Because not this one, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we're working on fluidics, and that's why we need a redstone, right? Lovely forgetting things. Okay, we need obsidian. And we need to go down to bedrock. You. Okay. Let's see. This one. Wait, so we got 7. So wait, then fortune does apply to that? You said you hate load the create mod. I'm sorry to hear that, Royster, and welcome back, Fish. I don't know that you mentioned that, but sorry to hear that. I guess we should probably be holding on to these as well. In case these spawn as well. Yeah, we don't definitely get a lot more from there. Drops from witches with 10%. Can I tell what that is? No. How do I know what that is? Man, this simple coal generator just chews through stuff. let's see, and this was pearls. I don't know how many of these we actually need. Okay, and we should probably also get the power, like thermal thing going. So we can start just getting free power. Because solar would be nice, but I think the thermal one will just be nice, or just be easier. Generates 30 R per tick. I don't think we have the capability of making aeronite at the moment. Uranium. Thorium. Yeah, just from a lens. Nether uranium. And let's see, lava is also free. And it looks like it's the same. Oh, actually, the magmeter goes to 200 at blazing, and the thermal just goes to a 100. Requires coolant fluid to run, but we can just give it water. But yeah, I mean, we could just set up like 4 or 5 of these, right? And then I don't need to worry about anything power wise. Does require a bunch of blaze powder. Did we end up getting a blaze card? We did. So maybe we swap you out for a blaze. Actually, is this even gonna work in here? Improvable skills. Because I don't know if this is gonna work here because it probably needs to be the nether one, right? I mean, it did work. Generated the blaze rod. Okay. Well, that's something. So didn't it say something about mob farm? Didn't it say something about increasing how many mobs you put in there or something? So there's a squid capture farm. I wonder how difficult it would be to get a squid. Mob catcher, enduring capture. Ironbound containment cage. Adds additional mob storage capacity. Oh, okay. I think I might have read that and thought that it meant that you could add additional mobs in the same farm, but it is not. Okay. Yeah, like what? Why is there this one what does this Nether Fortress farm do for me that the farm we have behind us doesn't do? Enhances the quantity of loot by the mob farm. I wonder, we could do this instead of the killed by player and see if that maybe makes it so we get more of this. Okay, anyways, blaze rods, and then these in a sag mill. Yeah. Okay, that should give us a bunch of the blaze powder that we need. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna. Problem is that there's too much stuff. Not gonna be able to fit it. Actually, perfect amount. Now we're just going to run out of charcoal. So we need to change this to being a mechanism thing. Okay, so now we got blaze powder. Blaze powder was so that we could make... let's see, we want at least 2 flux points. We need 1 plug. Okay, and then we're going to need all these guys. Which is the eyes vendor. Let's just do this. Sure, 48 seems fine. We're going to need 1 per block. And then 1 extra. Alright, here's a controller. So do we not have flux over here? It's up here. Okay, it required me to go through this guy. Which is this guy? I mean, it says the solar panel generates 30 RF. That's not nothing. Wonder how much the thermoelectric generators produce. So those always produced a decent amount as well. Or the heat generator. This thing also produced a decent amount, right? Especially since we just have lava. Right, well, let's make this Stirling generator and see what it unlocks for us. We might need more dark steel. Dark steel was iron, coal, obsidian. Iron, coal, obsidian. Let's go with, I don't know, 16 seems good. Whoops. All right, we needed 2 dark steel. All right, there we go. Sterling generator. So just another thing that generates power from fuel. What do you want to give me here? You gave me a basic capacitor. Wow. So generous. Box of storage parts, a chaos box, a box of old tech parts, an adventure box, or grandma's treats. I mean, the name is called Chaos Box. Don't we have to go with that? Because it feels like it's an either or between chaos and old tech parts. I guess it just gave me grandma's treats. Okay, well that's disappointing. We got some pancakes. Okay. I didn't want it to mess up. I didn't want it to mess up the base. Wonder how many items we're just voiding over there. Alright, I think beetroot can go away now. And that was pumpkins. How are we doing? Yep, there we go. We got it. Nice. So that one completes. So now, oh, that's the thing. Yeah, it was, it takes a village, unlocks a villager zone. Let's go see what that is. Okay, and then we'll deal with the wireless over here in a moment. Build a survive network, private. We'll go with whatever color that is. Okay. How are we doing power-wise? Okay. Let's go downstairs. All right, villagers, what do you got for me? Where is the villager area? Is that over here? Nope. Not in here. Is that over here? It is. Correctional supervisor. You have a chest and reinforced. Man, why are you in the dark over here? Wait, how did you... Never mind, I don't care anymore. My friends, they're good people trapped in a system that treats them like cogs. Get them out of here. Somewhere with fresh air and sky, and they'll work even harder. Press V to pick up a villager. Oh my goodness. Antimatter pellets, polonium pellets, teleportation, HDPE. Hopefully we won't forget about this guy. So clearly this means we should have made a golem farm. Press V to pick up a villager. What is... nope, not what I meant. Yeah, look at that pickup. Open belt inventory, toggle tool abilities, toggle engine. Oh, we have jetpacks. You know, I didn't even think about jetpacks. Should probably, we could do that. I mean, why would I do that when I can just shift right click, right? Let's go ahead and steal the market. And sure, we'll take your carrots. Why was there not a villager right there? Can I pick you up? I cannot. Hmm. Okay, sleep. Okay, villagers and a market. Does that mean there are barrier blocks to prevent us from getting out? Interesting. Interesting. Correctional market worker. And what do these cost? These all just cost emeralds? Hmm. All right, well, we'll leave him up there, I guess. Pillar up. No, we'll do one better. We'll make a jetpack. Although I don't think I have a way to charge the jetpack. Oh, well, no, I suppose we are about to. Yeah, so let's keep going. Let's keep going with this. Let's put jetpack up there as a reminder. And then let's go with the power thermal. And let's see if we can make 3 of these. And then we'll work on upgrading them to the hardened one once we get some of these guys set up. Yeah. I think that is the plan. Okay, so we need... Oh, and this is what we need the blaze powder for. Oh, man. Okay, well, good thing we used all that up. We haven't gotten anything now. So apparently swapping this out made it so we didn't get any of it. So has to be killed by the player for the blazes? That doesn't make any sense. It was easy. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Excuse me. Okay, well, redstone's no longer an issue, so that's nice. Okay, so blaze powder. We do have looting. We can go kill the blazes. I mean, we just have blazes, right? We haven't been getting any coins over here. Should we do the sharpness stuff for that as well? Is this guy? So that was just iron. So that's 80 iron. Yeah, we definitely have that.
Hello there.
Can't just queue these out. Hey, okie dokie, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can we space click? Can. Can't hear you're at work. If I could just say hey. Well, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day at work goes well. Well, just pretend you can hear me, and we did need more looting, which means more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're missing nuggets. Okay, so we can at least put these guys over here. Okay, so that should kill stuff faster. Look at that. One shot. Yeah, look at that. Everything just dies instantly now. Maybe we want to hold on to string as well. String might be a good thing for us to keep. Okay, let's go kill some blazes. Okay. Alright, hello, Blaze Farm. These they all die real quick. Definitely faster than you know, setting stuff up at so wait, I can't pick that up? Okay. But we wouldn't have a way to bring it home anyways. Any mobs around us? Wonder if we should make this a bigger room as well. You know, make a proper area here. Yeah. $24. I mean, that's definitely going to be a bunch of blaze powder for us. Is this? This is within a single chunk. So we could, well, but we do need to make it so that it spawns. We can pick it up. So that means we could bring it home. Okay. Do we have a way to make the spawner run without us being close to it? So I don't think this is one where we can use, like, do this, for example, right? No, yeah. Is it only spawning one at a time now? You mess it up by picking it up? Or is it because of the torch being next to it, maybe? I don't think torches really bothered Blazes. Okay, let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one more. Earn the badge meat collector? Why can't you click on these things? Kind of mod doesn't give you more info. Okay, so let's go home. So while we're holding on to the spawner, we won't be able to teleport back home. So we're going to need to get a... Since we have waystones, we can also do the teleport pads, I think. We'll have to see if that will allow us to do that. I don't think I want to do it against that blaze spawner, just in case, you know, we mess something up. That also means we're going to need to... We're going to need to turn this off and kind of prep for it. Alright, so let's do that. Let's also turn off the voiding for right now. And turn off that guy. All the fans. Can I... There you go. Okay, and then this is also only 5x5. So that means we need to go out, what, one more block? I guess we go 2 blocks out the back then. And then that means we'll put the spawner just off a little. Oh, if I put it right there, it'll block the fan. Guess we can put it higher up and just have them drop down. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of tinted glass. All the distractions. Okay, we just got ourselves this stuff. So that's gonna give us a bunch of blaze powder. We also have some netherrack. Deal with that later. Let's just throw these out. And heart can go in there, and then loot box. I mean, I think at this point we can probably throw away the loot boxes as well. Okay, so that's going to give us the blaze powder. Just a few pieces. And that was so that we could make these things. Okay, we needed how many? So it's 3 per, so 369 plus 2 each. So 369 plus 6 is 15. We need 15 of these thermoplates. All right, those ones. We wanted 15. Okay. Is this part of the quest over here? Because I saw something. No? Okay. And what's this going to give me? This is going to give me casing and another casing. 2 more casings even. Okay, so then I guess we make make one first, and then we make the second one after. Excuse me. All right, get a casing, a starter. Okay, and then, oh yeah, and this does require another, and then a basic, all right. Okay, and that gives us 1 plus another. And you gave me a hopping item interface. Okay, so we wanted more of these. I guess that was 1, 2 of those. This one, that one, and then 1, 2 of those. Okay. All right, and then we need some. Actually, I guess we don't need, because we can just make a sink, right? No, sink needs plastic, which we don't have yet. So yeah, faucets. Oh wait, no, we don't need faucets. We can just use the infinite water in the barrel, or the draw. Functional. One of these guys, and then it was this guy. Yeah, that one. Okay, so now power. Let's move this over here for now. And let's look at our chunks. Okay, yep, this seems like a good spot to put it in. Okay, what did it say again? It was is an FE generator that generates energy when placed on top of a high temperature block like fluid or lava. It requires a coolant. Does it tell me what kind of items it No, okay. So we're gonna want to open these up. I want to put lava under there. What's the best way for me to bring lava over there? I guess we can do it one by one. I don't know if each one needs a source block or not. I don't know if magma is better or worse. I guess we can find out. So then we do this guy. Okay, and then we need to provide water to this. So then, make sure still in the trunk. Yep. Okay. So this guy, that guy, and then fluid pipes. Okay, so now all these generate power. Okay, so now we need a capacitor of some kind. We can either use a Powell one, or we can do one from Ender.io. Ender.io had actually had something in the quest book for it. And I mean, that does seem pretty cheap. But it also only holds 500. How much does the power capacitors? These guys, 1,000,000 and 4K. All right, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll use a Powell one instead. And then we should be able to do well, no, we won't need an ender cell. Okay, one of these, we need one of them. Of course, we don't have any more. And now we're out of dielectric paste as well. Do we have charcoal in here? And no clay. Okay, that's fine. Now, we were trying to make one of these. And one of... Wait, do we have a quest for doing each of those? Do not. Okay. Alright, so then you're going to go there. One. Power. And you're going to go push. You're going to go pull. Pull and pull. Okay, so there we go. Now we got power coming in. And this can go straight into... So we can put this on top. This is going to be extract from the top. And you're going to go into the network. And this is going to be power input. Okay. So now we have wireless power available. Energy acceptor. And how long is it going to take me to get to actual power? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that because we still need items. Yep. Okay, so we got cable, we have energy acceptor, we have the resonance, and then down here we're going to have AE2 with a really high priority. Okay, unfortunately it looks like this guy is not even being used. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, but now we have power coming in from over there, which are coming in from over here. These are only generating 30 RF, so this can only support well, I mean, I suppose it supports the entire network right now, but we don't have much room to expand at the moment. So that does mean we can, whoops. It does mean we can now add the growth accelerator over here with the resonance generator, and we won't be using any power for it. Okay, let's put that guy over there as a reminder. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so lava is better than the magma. Got it. And all of these are the same, all at 0. So nothing else helps us. Okay. Okay, so now we have wireless power. So now we can work on a jetpack. So we need iron nuggets, leather strap. Okay, what was this? This was 3, 4, and 5, and then it was like 11 coils. 3, 6, and then 1 for each. Yeah, so 11 basic coils per thing. 11, and then it was 5 of those. One, 2, and 3. Okay, so there's our first jetpack. Stone or copper, copper to iron, and stone to iron. Okay, I don't think it matters which one we do, so stone seems much simpler. Okay, same thing, we need another 11 of these. Alright, and then we needed 5 of them. Okay. 1 of you, 2 of you, 1 of them, and then this guy. Okay, so there's our stone jetpack. All right, next we got iron, which requires gold. How much gold do we have? 500. Okay, and we got 200 iron. Wow, this is almost done from everything we did. Okay, stone jetpack. So we needed 11 of these. Oh, ads. All right, chat, we're going to run some more ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Bum, bum, bum. That one, that one. Those will be safe, which makes that a bomb. Those ones. The 3 there, the 3 there. This is a 1 over there. What time is it? 5? Let's see. This 4 has to be there. This 4 has to be there. Okay. Da, 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 da. You. Okay. Alright, all that looks fine. You'll be safe. This 2 is already touching 2. This 3 has to be there. Okay. 2. Both of those will be safe. No. Poop. Okay, well, we should be able to figure this out when we're at the end, because if there's 1 bomb, it has to be there. If there's 2 bombs, it has to be there. Yeah, okay. If we make it that far, you know, and we don't mess up before we get to that point. There. That one. Oh, we're back? Oh, sorry. I don't know how long we've been back. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We had I thought we had a guess in the corner, but it looks like we don't. So that's nice. All right, let's also grab the iron. Oh man, this is very full right now. Good problem to have. Man, I don't actually know what I want to do in there. There's just a lot of stuff. Okay, let's at least start getting iron crushed. Okay, so then this was to be able to make the iron one. Yep, just needed iron batteries. Okay, and then we got this guy, 1 and 2 and 3. All right, so there's our iron jetpack. Okay, and now we're on gold. So another 11 of these. Okay, and then 5 of them. All right, then we got a gold and gold and gold. All right, easy peasy. Now we got a gold jetpack. Does this... so it's either backpack or jetpack. We don't have any extra ones over here. Am I going to be able to put the Applied Energistics wireless over here too? Just as curio slot. Okay, so it can go anywhere. Well, okay, I guess that's fine. Because we'll eventually put this into a inside here, right? So yeah, that's probably okay. Because I'm assuming we can do the Inception. Where is Inception? Yeah, so just the Nether Star. So yeah, we will be available. We will be able to do that eventually. Oh wait, no, didn't want to do that. Only because iron is still very useful for us. We'll double it. Wow. That actually did a lot more than I expected. Okay. Okay, good. So get a bunch of iron from there. Okay, we also need to turn on the jetpack, or wireless rather. Curio slots, apply effective. Okay, so there's our jetpack. Now we need to turn it on. Category jetpack. So V and H. How about page up, page down? Excuse me. It said it was in use, but it looks like it's not. Yep. Yep. So it looks like we have barrier blocks up here that prevent us from getting out. Okay. Good to know. Wait a minute. But the phantoms. so the phantoms spawn within the barrier blocks? Or they can pass the barrier blocks? Rude. Also got distracted and didn't finish this. Oh man, how typical. So yeah, we want to expand this upward. I suppose if we expand it upward, we could also make it so that it's not glass. First question is, if we break this, does that kill the grass? It looks like it does not. Kind of interesting. Didn't that used to happen? I don't actually trust it though. Okay, let's go grab some cobble and we can do our... This thing broke again. Man, this stupid thing. Alright, well, let's just upgrade it and then it can store more. But yeah, we lost a bunch of stuff again. I wonder how it keeps doing that. Okay, so we're gonna put the spawner like right about here or something. Let's pretend that's a spawner. Um So if we make it just drop straight in, so that means we'll want the walls here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with the fan yet. Well, we'll deal with that after. Okay, so then the spawner's here. So it's 1, 2, 3. So we're going to need to go out. One over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So we need one more on this side. Alright, where's my wand at? Okay, so something like that. So then the mobs will just drop straight in. I guess we'll just need a distance modifier for this. Let's turn off... Oh, we can't. I guess we can just do this for now. Is mine turned on? What if I turn mine on? I wonder who wins. Looks like I don't win. We're gonna die to fall damage. Alright, and then this goes there, so... Yeah, I think we'd want this to be here. So how far do you go? You could just go like 5 blocks, right? Yeah, so we would need the distance. This one? Yeah, so just a couple feathers. What was the keybind for the construction sticks? F12, where's that one? Is it there? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna break those. We're gonna break this guy. And then we're gonna break the this whole thing. Oh, the problem is going to be those things that spawn that can fly. They're gonna fly all the way up, aren't they? Then they're not gonna get pushed by the those fans. No way out here. Oh, I left it open. Okay, we also have a jetpack now too, so we can deal with that. I guess what we should probably do. Which one is it? This one? Okay. Okay, so that's where we're going to place the spawner. Oh man, we definitely can't afford to use this jetpack at the moment. Jetpack is how much? 300 RF per tick, and we produce 90. Funny. Okay, so 2 distance things first. Do we have any feathers left? Nope. I should probably breed them first and then kill them. Hello, cows. All good. And you guys. Now that I have a jetpack, I can jump in over here. I don't know if I can breed. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see, is this one feathers? Can't pick up from up here. This is perfect timing for us to get access to flight. I mean, we do have tons of eggs, so we can probably just kill all the chickens in here. Hey, Lurker One, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right. Alright, we'll just leave 2 babies over there. How'd we do with feathers? We got enough, okay. We also got a chicken card. Great. Alright, put everything away. Grab all this stuff. Put all that away as well. Alright, so we got a chicken card for later. How's the blaze doing? I mean, it is just passively generating it for us, so I guess it's good. Okay, so we made the jetpack. We still need to upgrade the generator. We were making the distance, so that was the fan distance. Alright, so that's this guy. Okay, let's go. Let's sleep. Let's go back to the Nether and see if we can find ourselves a thingy there. I guess we do want to... I was gonna say we do want to chunk load, but if we chunk load, this is gonna be in the middle of the base here, right? Well, guess it'll do. How are we doing power-wise over here? You're dead, you're dead. So we can at least allow those up. These are extracting, right? Yeah, weird. Okay. Okay, so blaze. Let's go see if we can find another blaze spawner. Looking to see if my jetpack goes up or not. Okay, to make sure that was still turned on. Man, this thing is so dark. Hello, Blaze. Oh my god, every time. What I got here? A reflecting necklace. Golden sword, parchment. Flint and steel. Blaze gold. Silent gear. Accumulates damage taken by the wearer into the relic's buffer with a capacity of 23 units. 5 seconds after, the relic explodes, scattering... Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, we had that one before. Okay, the jetpack did go up, so that means we are still generating power. Fenry the Fiery. Oh, we can one shot. Is that a wither skeleton? Okay. I will take a free wither skeleton. We got another necklace. And apparently some nether wood. I already have nether wire, but I'll grab it. Hello. Should have gotten some night vision. Alright, what do we got here? A space detector? Small skill crystal grants experience to your lowest level skill. Okay, sure. Oh my god, hello. Just stare at him, why don't you? Jesus. Okay. Few blazes out here. No blaze spawn. Need the wither skeletons to go over here first. Oh, that one jumped. Heard one of them drop down, yep. Blocking from attacking the blaze. Oh. Okay. How are we doing? Can we throw stuff away? We can. Power 4 bow. And give me levels up for the shield that I don't use. Hello? That doesn't look like a magma block to me. I think the game is mistaken. Okay, this is where we just were because we looped around there. Alright. Do we have a blaze spawner somewhere out this way? Oh, and this is where we originally came? Yeah. got for me? Gold chest plate. Another skill crystal. I mean, I don't know what any of these things do. For each created portal? Holding right mouse button, create a portal at a point along site. Releasing right mouse button within a distance of 20 blocks creates a second portal the same way linking to the first. Teleported portals do not function if impassable blocks are in their way. After 6 seconds they disappear, so it's a portal gun. Ooh. I know that one. I will take extra hearts. Was this a, yeah, was this one of these things? Okay, so that's cool. So we should be able to bring that around then. I still have not found... Still not found another blaze spawner yet. Also, I didn't even give myself a way to bring the blaze spawner home, so great job. I suppose if we find it, then we'll be able to come back to it. Oh, and this is where we've already been. So it seems like we only have one blaze spawner in this nether fortress. What the heck is that? You're missing an item. You need a tuning bowl. Okay, sure. I do not see... see another blaze spawner. I mean, obviously we do get a lot of... Okay, so it's essentially like a creeper then. Alright, good to know. Does a lot of damage. Was that one burned? Yeah, if only we could see a little bit better, right? also don't know where we originally started, like where our blaze spawner was. So I don't actually know if I get back there. Actually, wait, no, I think this is above us now. We do need some skulls still, so... Well, maybe what I'll do is make the beheading, if I can, upgrade, and then come out here just with that. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, because we definitely haven't gotten one yet. What can we do with the tier 2 tokens? Guessing nothing. Oh, okay. Actually, I think we might be right next to it. And that's the blaze spawner. Yep. Hello. I think I just walked right through the magma slime. I'm afraid of moving this one because I don't want to lose it. Because this is in a decent spot. Yeah, none of those look like obvious spawners. Alright, let's sleep. Alright, we can delete you. Like all of this stuff here, I just don't know if any of this is useful. Yeah, so I guess the bow we'll put in here. Maybe I don't, just don't worry about it and just dump it all, and when we need more space we just make more space. Carved rune of space. I guess that's what we're gonna do. As much as I don't want to. Right, what do you got for me? Oh, they gave us some skulls. Nice. And we got blaze gold. Emeralds. Cooked fish. And we got some poisonous potatoes. And we got a wither rose. Okay, but that would allow us to kill a wither. Although, because it's got Advent of Ascension or whatever that is, maybe the wither is more dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm assuming that means this is empty now, right? Yeah. So now all of these guys are just straight powering my jetpack. Um, so we could toss this all into compacting draws, I guess. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sure. So we need 32 of these. Do I have any other pistons? I do. Okay, and then we want compacting, which is going to need a draw in the middle. Uh, 16, is that right? Rip all the deep slate we had. Oh, I see. It's because we didn't have a lot of stone. Do we get deep slate? No, we got basalt. Oh. All right, how big of an area is this? Okay, plenty big. So I have this in between. Guess we can just do a wall over here, sure. Which one was it? That one. Perfect. I think you could have done that better if I tried. Thank you, game. Can't climb, okay. Alright, so then we want to do essentially just one of all of this. Yes, let's make sure it works. Where's it go? In that one? It doesn't even work. I thought you could. Oh, it's because you can't go back. Okay. So that means we need to. I mean, obviously, I can use it for all the actual ingots that we get. So we'll need to just upgrade this guy and get a compacting upgrade for that. Okay, so we're going to need a gold to diamond. Basic to gold, gold to diamond. Okay, and then we got an extra upgrade. So now we can do sophisticated compacting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one that we want. Compact items into their only 2x2 recipes. And that would make this just work. Compact anything. Yeah. Oh, we don't want to compact quartz. And does gunpowder have a 2x2? It doesn't. Oh, lapis does though. Rip. I imagine both of these do not, but this one probably does. Yep. Yeah, we can't do anything with these anymore, right? Those are just garbage now. Yep. And what about amethyst? Can we do anything with amethyst? Do we have a way of getting amethyst back? Nope. Okay, that's fine. And what about coal? Does coal? No. Okay, good. All right, well, that at least takes care of compacting the ores for us. Suppose we could now compact the blackstone, but do I really care about blackstone? Can blackstone be used for stone? Is this considered a stone material, I wonder? Oh, well, I guess it's just going to happen on its own. Oh, what? That turned in... Oh, because it did it twice? Or did it like 3 times? Okay. Can we convert this back? Nope. Alright, let's grab all the ores. Toss them all in here. Is this still going? It is. So clearly we don't need these now. I mean, we could put a lot of the stuff that we have in here into compacted drawers, like the diamonds, emeralds, iron, gold, because we do need nuggets of all of that stuff. What do? is that a block of steel? Oh, that's kind. What'd you give me? A random tool? Configuration card from mechanism. Thanks. Alright, let's craft these guys because it wants us to do it. We did not get prosperity. I thought we did. Yeah, we definitely do not have prosperity. This was soul sand with, oh, with netherite. Yeah, we definitely didn't do that. Alright, soul sand with netherite. Does this still work if I do it compressed? Over here, you and this one. No, you cannot do compressed. Okay. And there's some prosperity. Okay, I guess this means we're going to put this over here. This is fortune. So that'll start producing some stuff for us. We should probably put this in the deny over here. And maybe nether wart. I don't know if there's even a glowstone. Let's see, prosperity. Oh, it does go both of them, but either way, that's only a 2. And then this one also. Okay, so we don't need. Glowstone definitely has a 2 by 2. So yeah, we'll just have to make sure. Yeah, there we go. There's our make sure we stay up there. Oh, and then we need glowstone as well. Okay, so that'll get us some prosperity. Okay, and then this guy. I'm not really sure what we need to do or what we want to do for this because clearly I don't want to keep using the furnace here. We should probably just upgrade to a mechanism one. Okay, what about the heat generator from mechanism for power? This thing. Let's see how much this does. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, heat generator. Let's get some cobble. Okay, so let's do a simple setup here. So we want to have lava above and below. Hey, Jopri. Thanks so much.
Jopri Bon just subscribed for 7 months. Hey, you fail, how are you?
Jopri, thank you very much for the 7 months. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well. We're playing a mod pack that is based on being in a prison. It's been going pretty well. And we're just trying to look and see what sort of what this guy is just generating power. Weird stuff. But thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. And welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Okay, what I was curious is if we get this guy connected here, and this one will extract. Okay. May play some Enigmatic Skies later. Nice.
Hello there.
We just got ourselves to Applied Energistics yesterday, and so it's been nice not having to deal with chess. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? And Jules, thank you. You're also using it to test out a mod you wrote. Oh, very cool. Oh, the one you messaged me about. Nice, nice. Cool, cool. I hope it works out really well for you. It's out on CurseForge for 121 and 26.1. Nice. Very cool. Well, glad to hear that it's been released. Would you name the mod? If you want to talk about it, obviously, you know, as much as you want to talk about it. Streamlink, oh cool. Is there a name, or does that already exist? Obviously not as a mod, but I feel like that's like a product or something. No problems talking about it. Didn't want to take up the stream talking about it. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem at all. Although we do have to take a break in about 30 seconds, but when we return, we can chat more. And I'm not really sure what I want to do here. I do kind of feel like it's getting these things cooked, but we do need more charcoal and all that other stuff too. What version is this? This is 121.1. It's a Neo Forge is what it says in the title bar. Alright, let's put these away. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm just reading from it. What is what I mean. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. We need to take an ad break. And this is the one where I get up and stretch. Yeah. So this slightly longer break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Whew. You got me? Yeah, thank you very much, David. Oh god, there's another one in front of me. Okay, we're trying this again. All right, be nice. Dang it. I think it was because of the offhand. All right, well, GG question. Thank you very much. Second time's a charm, I guess. And yeah, I will be I will be right back. Let's grab some US pants then. Wow, I suck at ender pearls. And I survived, so Hope. Okay, now can we stop? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Holy cow. Last one. All right. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay. And the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. Some cheating is actually good. Exactly. Dang it. Pink fertilizer. There was a creeper right there. Just make sure nothing's coming up from behind. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right. All right. Oh. Wait a minute. What? You know, you never know. You never know what you say until you say it. Okay. Yeah, look at. Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. They're so happy. There you doing? How you doing, Fufu? Just kill the dude. That is really slow. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. Kill. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. And GG 11-14 day 7. Very nice. Very nice. That is a huge PB. That is a huge PB. Bevel chips, good luck. I'm trying to get them to explode because I don't think.
Nifty, huh?
Never mind. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hey there, Mirna. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. All right, thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, so we were working on this guy. We needed some prosperity shards, so yeah, we got ourselves a few. That also means we need soul sand to be able to make this stuff. Which is kind of rough. Okay, and that was, where are we? Over here. And that was this one. Okay, so now we got this guy, so we need a gobber hammer. Nether Gobber globs can be found in the Nether or as a quest reward. I think we had some, yeah, but not much. Okay, so these things. So that was those ones, and then we needed 2 of them. Okay, so that means we're gonna need a couple more. All right, so there's our hammer, and now we can go to the prison mines in the south room. Let's grab some extra torches. And let's go see what it's talking about here. Alright, which one is the south rooms? That's this way. Let's see. Hello. Undead miner. Work finger to bone, take rest, you work. Apples gives us torches. They're gonna give us a fortune pick. Golden apple, we can buy a fortune hammer, an end pickaxe, a netherite destructor pickaxe. We can get bone meal for free from this guy. Interesting. I guess this is going to be home husk. And this is mining husk. Okay. And why would I do that when I would just do something like this? I wonder how big this area actually is. But this definitely seems like a much better way of getting ores than what we're currently doing. Okay, so there's the edge. Oh, okay, so this is actually underneath our base here. So that clearly means mobs can spawn in here then, right? If we don't light the place up. So what are we getting? Tin, aluminum, nickel. So we're not getting any iron. There's some platinum. Wonder if the Y level matters for mining here. Another dead end over here, okay. Nickel, silver, osmium. Kind of hoping for stone, but it looks like no such luck. Have we escaped yet? We're now in a mining area. But no, we did not escape. And we also found out that we can't even fly out of the place. That they block us in with like barrier blocks, it seems. So we just unlocked this area here. And so yeah, if we go back upstairs, there's, let's see, if we go all the way up, because we found out because this guy was trapped up here. Because we had made, or not made, we grabbed this from downstairs and he got trapped up there. So that's funny. But I hope everything's going well, my friends. Let's go ahead, let's make the deposit upgrade. I don't think we need to make it upgraded at all. So this one, that at least gets rid of the cobble. That's why you never saw the trader, just heard the noise. Yeah. Yeah, I placed him and I looked up because I was waiting for the trader to fall. I was like, where is he? And then I looked up and then he was just stuck there and I was like, huh? Oops. So yeah, just funny things. Alright, right, so we were also going to work on this guy, and I was afraid to make or to move stuff. What's going on here? Oh, iridium does not squeeze. Can we sag mill all this stuff? Okay, but anyways, yeah, so now we need to do something about our fuel over here. All right, how about, can we grab an interface? Just a regular one. That doesn't matter anymore. Okay, then we can do this. Okay. Now we have an easy way to dump our inventory. That's good. All right. So, what's this? So it still wants us to make all the compressed hammers, so I guess let's do that. Compressed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so there's the first one. Then we need 8 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's one of them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there we go. There's our compressed diamond hammer. Okay, what do you need over here? You need scrap. Is there a good way to process the debris? Squeeze gives us a chance for another one. What about like sag mill? Can we... No, enrichment chamber is guaranteed 2 though. I needed an enrichment chamber, so I guess this is the time. Let's see, and then we needed the debris. And I'm assuming that's going to be another sound, right? Yep. Okay, and there's our scrap. We did it. We did it. I don't know what this vault is going to be. And we got a book of skills. You just made the book of skills. Now you can boost certain skills. Oh, wow. Boost the speed of brewing stand. Very good for those doing a lot of alchemy. Increases the strike speed of the instruments. We're free. We did it. I don't think so. How you doing? How you doing, Flutter? Upgrade in XP. Upgrade all. What? You must stand in a radius of 5 blocks. You're doing, and you, sir? I'm doing well. Doing well. I was excited that we got through that we got ourselves to applied logistics. We ended up getting ourselves over to we have a jetpack now. We found out that we're blocked in here. We can't actually go over the walls. We also cannot go up and out of here. And when we placed a market, the farming dude got trapped up there, because if we go say hi to him, there's a barrier here that we can't get out. So yeah, they prevent us from just escaping with a jetpack. That's hilarious. Yeah, it was very confusing at first. Then I was like, why is that guy just up there? Increases melee damage dealt to any entity. This says strong fist, but does that mean it can be even our sword? Is a sword melee damage? It is, right? Retrieve levels, and then do we have to put it in the bank here? Sword. Does it show me doing damage, I wonder? Let's go over and say hello to the blazes. And let's go see if we do a bunch of damage here. We need to turn the mob farm back on. But yeah, I moved the blaze spawner down. Well, it's possible. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, did you just break the spawner? It's possible that we can grab this, or that everything went up. Let's go see if we can fight something else. Every time that freaks me out. I mean, it definitely seems like we're doing more damage. Man, it's so nice to be able to use a jetpack. Oh, I should also test. I thought we weren't supposed to take fall damage. Okay, yeah, we do a lot more damage now. Instead of doing like 10 to 15 damage, we just did like 40 or 30, I think. Stop. Busy. Leave me alone. I didn't want to have to fight you, okay? I'm trying to be nice to you, okay? There's a power. Power's okay. Oh good, we get phantoms here. Yeah, that's right. Die, phantom. Okay, I didn't expect to see phantoms in the nether. Okay, another fortress. Oh, and this is our fortress. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, well, anyways, so yeah, looks like that works well. Get a little bit extra damage out of that. Not sure what to do with this vault. Do we just put this in the base somewhere? Is that how this works? Oh, okay. Apparently I just gave up the key. Should repopulate. I don't know how that stuff works. Okay, well, we got some random things. Need another key. How do I get another key? May have gone too early. Let's see. Off and put you away. Okay, we did that. All right, we were working on the heat generator. Let's go grab some lava. We don't have. Got any Emmy's gamble for a key. I can't gamble in this prison, Bev, okay? Or at least I don't think I can. Maybe I can. If I can, you gotta tell me how. Okay, so we need you. Okay. As for a transfer to max security then. Does that make this do more? It doesn't. So this guy only does 12 RF per tick. Maximum output. No, 305, that's different. Okay. Yeah, so then this doesn't seem like this would be worth it. Yeah, these guys, or not these guys, but the magmeter requires lava. Like, so I would have to generate lava. This one's like this guy. It doesn't require lava. Just requires the, to be surrounded with lava. We're not going to have. Okay, but yeah, so that does not seem like a good way to produce. I just remember those being decent. It's a mechanism machine upgrades. Magma blocks may be better than lava. No upgrades. is okay, you can we okay, good. Didn't mean to put the cables away. Okay, so what does this say about Blaze instruction manual? Majory? Okay, so we completed this whole quest here. What do you got for me? Basic induction provider. Box of storage parts and a diamond. Box of storage parts. What do you got for me? A stack upgrade for the backpack. Ooh. Do I do that here? Or do I do that here? Guess we do it in there. Though I suppose it's not as expensive as it seems anymore. Can I combine this with this? Cannot. Oh, do I not even need it in my inventory? Okay, now we just have access to this now. Oh, that's neat. The climbing speed of a ladder, definitely important. So this was the one we were getting from... This is the one we were getting from the witches, I guess. What do we need? We need another 27. That means we need to turn that back on. What was the so let's go back over there. Because eventually we're gonna put a blaze spawner right here, is the idea. So if we move this guy, oh no, but if we have a blaze spawner here, that means they won't get pushed down. Yeah, I think the problem is going to be that we're going to get the ender eye things, and I don't think there's going to be a way to get the fan to push below this one. Did I leave the glass over here? I did not. Tinted glass. Let's go fill this back in for now. You still needed to find another blaze spawner. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let's make sure it's lit up here. Oh, and that's gonna, this needs to move now. Oh, that's where the glass went. Okay, you and you. All right, turn this whole thing back on. This can now go up again. We can turn on the void again, and then with the XP being collected, turn on this guy. Yep, all looks good. Okay, so that should eventually get us more redstone. Okay, so next, we're gonna need to increase our power generation. That's probably the biggest thing right now. Oh wait, no. Before we do that, let's come over here. Yeah, we got a new door to open. So let's go check that out. See what that looks like. All right, what do you got for me? The second cell is this one. Ooh, look at that. We got dark ores, diamonds. Oh, and they give you more trial keys. That's very nice. A backpack, an empty backpack. War pigs. Loot a chest at a bastion remnant. This is a bastion remnant. Crossbow, array, and random stuff. Okay. So this is just a regular chest. Let's just leave this behind. Wow, that dark ore actually gives off light. Okay. Okay, well, it was definitely another cell. Wonder what each of these things are going to have. They look like they just have, oh, except for that one. They look like they just have a ton of chests. Alright, so then we now have a copper backpack, which has nothing in it. Should we see if we can fight the wither? Just so that we can get another star, so that we can fix our inventory? I mean, we're definitely going to do it with tinted glass, so we're not going to do it normally. Soul, sand, 1, 2, 3, 4, and skulls. I think we'll go do it downstairs so that in case something goes wrong, it'll be in a cell. We can run away. And hopefully it won't be able to get out. Because it's bedrock everywhere. Except for this thing. Which may or may not be wither-proof. Okay, so let's see. We have a spot on the ground, and then it's up 2 spots. All right, like that. I think that looks right. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Turn down the volume a lot. Alright, best kind of cheese. Best kind of cheese. A wither cannon deals more damage to armored enemies. Alright, well, let's go, these all grown up? No. Have to be very careful about not breaking the thing. Okay, head back upstairs. So the wither is piece of cake. The hardest part is actually getting the skulls, I think. Okay, so then we wanted to do the backpack. I already forgot the name of it. In something. Not everlasting. That one. Inception. There it is. Okay. Inception. All right. First Nether Star. We use it for a backpack upgrade. All right. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. So this is reduce, reuse, recycle, starter automation. This one, which we pretty sure have most of this stuff. What was that last thing? Oh, okay. Package. All these things we were supposed to do, you know, kind of much earlier, and we just haven't. What's the stuff at the bottom? Just glass. We need some green dye, which is what cactus. Let's go with the cactus. Oh wait, I can use a an iron bar for that. And just have it auto fall. And this will just give us a bunch of oh, we don't even need to flick it to do that. Okay. Well, that's easier. Why did it stop? It got sick of going. It's like, no, I'm good. Okay, well, here's oh yeah, you can't actually turn it off. Okay. That's what we needed for green dye. Just make a mess over there. Okay, so that was this one, so we needed 1, 2, 3. Oh, missing now cyan terracotta, of course. So that was clay. Did we have a way to make dust? I don't remember, but we have dust, so that'll be fine. I guess we do another water thing for this. Guess that's how we turn it off. Okay, so that'll give us some clay. Very, very, very slowly because we're only using a faucet. So we needed terracotta, which was this stuff. This also needs terracotta. Okay. Alright, how many upgrades did we make? Just 2. Okay. How's our blaze doing? Good job. So cyan terracotta. Alright, and one more of them. Okay, so then we get a diamond upgrade. And a comparator upgrade. We won't use either one. What'd you give me? You gave me diamond axe and an ender cell. Ooh. Okay. Yes, we never ended up making the gold one. We also didn't even make the bamboo strainer, which we definitely can do. How many of these did it want? It was 3 reinforced, which needs... Ah, okay, gotcha. Is that this one? Yes, okay. Okay. And then we need the cloth mesh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we're just waiting on those guys. Okay. Next. So it was the gold cobblegen and the diamond cobblegen. So we need Constantine, which I feel like we made. We did. Oh, great. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's this one. We need 5 blocks of gold. Okay, then we got a gold cobblegen. And now we need bronze. And bronze we can do in the alloy smelter. Yep. Copper and iron. Can we do... We can't do like bronze blocks at a time, can we? No, okay. So that was copper and tin. Okay, copper and tin. Bronze, perfect. Okay. Is that everything? Some dark steel. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Diamond cobblegen. Hopefully we're gaining faster now. We're gaining 8 at a time. Okay. What'd you give me? A chaos box. Ooh, and a diamond upgrade. A tertium paxel. 14 attack damage. That's more than what my current sword does. Hmm. You can't just replace the storage? I thought you used to be able to just kind of swap it out. I don't know what I want to do. I'll just throw it up there for now. Okay, this needs a fluid hopper. What the heck? Fluid hopper. Bone meal, of course. Prismarine shards and some pressurized fluid conduit. This is just to fill... Yeah, we've already filled up 2 of the 1Ks with garbage. Did you finish? You got 2 of them so far. Oh, we got a slime has escaped. There we go. There's the redstone we're looking for. Very nice. Alright, we got slime pearl, redstone, string. We were waiting on this guy, which is still going. How long did you take? 130 seconds. Okay, transport. Basic logistical transporter. And this one was redstone and osmium. Redstone, osmium. Power. And what did this do again? This one does 60. So this simple coal generator is just worth 2 of one of them. Man. What about the Fernator? Do you generate more? The basic here generates 40 instead of 30. And then the magmeter thing generates 20 instead of 30 and 40. Rude. All right, here's that one. Let's go ahead. So this was this guy. Okay, bamboo strainer. And then you're producing this stuff. So basic pipes. We're going to want a configurator, a Yeta wrench, and... Oh, and is that why it's also not raining? Is that why we haven't seen any... The villager got struck by lightning? Wait, did it turn into a witch then? Oh, if it did, it's gone. Oh, that's the wrong... No, okay, okay. I see. So wait, did it try to kill my animals over here? Is that what it shot at? Oh man, and we gotta do another ad break. Yeah, we are always running ads. Man, Twitch, can we please just calm with the ads? Maybe not every hour. All right. You know the drill, chat. We're going to run some ads. We'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Subs don't get ads. And subs get to watch me play Minesweeper. Ba-da-dum-boom. Two. This 2 is one of them, which means that's a bomb. Yep. That one, that one, that one. 3 in the corner. Yep. This is now 1-1, which makes that a bomb. Two, two. Let's see. That one is going to be all safe, right? So this is a 1-1. Yep. This is also not safe. Wait, does that mean? Don't think about it. This one's now 1-1. This one is a 1-1-1-1. Over here we got 3, 2. This is a 1-1. This is a 1-1. Nothing. This one is a 3, so there's 2 there, which means there's 2 up here. Doesn't help. 2 is 1 there. This 3 is 1 here. This 2 is 1 here. This 3 means there's 1 more on this side. Oh, this 2, we know that there's 1 there. That makes that all safe. Yep. Okay. This one here has to be touching 2, which means this has to be 1. Which then means that one's safe, which is there. We back? Nope. 4. This one here has to be all of that. This one has to be there. 3, 2, 1. We got a 1, 2, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. We will finish out this mine here, or grid. So let's see, that 4, this 4 has to be there, this 4 is good. That 4 is that one down there, so now this one has to be there. Oh boy, we have 4 mines left. That very likely means this is only a single over here. So we know that this one has to touch 1 more mine, this one has to touch 1 more mine, and these have to touch 1 more mine. So there, it could be there, and there, and that would leave that for 2 over there. Okay, but that likely means in here is very much, or it's probably safe. Okay, so this one means all of this is safe, which means that's a bomb and that's a bomb, which then means these are bombs. We did it. GG. GG. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and close that out. Oops. We're positively streaking. True, Flutter. True. This requires me to do plastic though. Rip. I've been avoiding trying to do plastic because I haven't wanted to do the latex stuff. Okay, let's get some latex going. We need this guy, and then we also need the the resin collector thing. Okay, let's replace this guy with Akeisha. Let's grab a 2x2. I'm assuming Acacia is still the, the highest producing one. really doesn't matter having this here or not, right? I'm assuming this is going to produce sticks as well. Let's see, bonsai. Yep, sticks. Oh, this one can actually. Oh no, it requires shears. All right. Oh, okay. Does it requires not having silk touch and shears? And this one requires having shears. Gotcha. So yes, it will produce sticks as well. So lock it, add it, add it. Boom, boom. You still have one more in there. Okay, so we now have a bamboo strainer, which we set up in the last world. Did produce some random things, right? All right, I guess we can just do that. Bam, bam, bam. All right, configurator. I guess we probably want to hold on to that because we may end up doing mechanism pipes and stuff. Copper alloy ingot. And copper alloy is copper and silicon. Copper. And then silicon was what, clay? Okay, copper and silicon. Man, I need to actually start automating these things. Stop being lazy. It's too easy to not. But once you start, it's really nice. All right, that was the Yeta wrench. I'm pretty sure the Yeta wrench we won't end up using. Why does this one look grayed out? Like I can't get to it. Is it because it requires, I see, requires plastic. Because it was grayed out. So what was this? This was dark steel and redstone. Okay. 1, 2. All right, so there's our fluid, and we got some acacia. I want to make sure it didn't break it because I took the acacia out of it. Got fluid extractor, acacia, and now we get some latex coming in. Do we have a block placer of some kind? A simple block placer from Dyer. Or we have this one. I guess we'll do the one from Dyer. Okay. You and you. Okay, seems fine. All of you. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, so that was our latex. So now I need another one of these guys, which means more redstone. Which I guess means we should put redstone in a compacting drawer. Okay, and then we have both of these. Okay, so now we have pity and latex. We want a bucket, latex. Okay. I guess we can do this as well. No, let's use the other. Right, you don't have wireless. Man, I wanted to get to wireless too. Okay. Alright, so now we have clay. Do we have clay in here? We did. Interesting. So latex is gonna need some water. Oops. Welcome back to ease. And this one's gonna need power as well. Done adulting for now. Glad to hear it. Hope all the adulting went well. It's Sunday. Let's see if we order. Does this thing still even... Let's see. They might be closed today. Okay, fine. I left a bunch of wheat there. Let's go breed some cows. At this point, we probably don't actually need to breed them anymore. Now the only reason to breed these cows is just to kill them. More cows, indeed. More cowbell. A simple lava bucket. Can solve that for you. zombie head and end stone. Okay, so we got some, nope. We got some fluid pipes. Let's grab a tank. All right, one of you, and might as well grab an extra one. Okay. I don't know why I put a tank here, because this won't actually keep it in here, because it's all going to get dumped into here, and this will end up processing it faster than this can. And these guys can keep up anyways. We'll eventually need more latex, so okay, so now we need water over here. So we need 2. This water strainer isn't doing anything. Water. Pretty sure we already have, whoops. Pretty sure we already have a water source. Almost right where we're gonna put this guy, but have you seen how horrendous that deceased craft pack is? I saw a little bit from BBS playing it. Yeah, didn't really look like something that would be appealing to me. All right, so that'll be this. That'll be this. Are you enjoying it? Do I do a cable or do we just put a flux point there? If we do flux, we won't be able to. Well, no, we're still not even fully charged yet. So I guess we need to use power cables. And just always be out. You're not playing it? This pack got you mad once. Almost broke a finger. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it doesn't matter where we put the cables because we can walk through these ones. Okay, so there we go. Now we're making some dry rubber. Wait, does this take an actual... Does this take a full bucket? Yikes. Okay, so that means we need to get power to both of these. I thought it was a brilliant idea to punch the brick wall. Luckily, it was just a soft tissue injury. My goodness. Why did you end up punching the wall anyways? Did you? I mean, obviously you were upset with the game. Okay, so that should generate a tiny bit more. Okay, but we have enough for 1. And it wants 3. Oh. Okay, so now we have enough for 2. Put all that stuff away. So now we just need 1 more, and then we can be done with it. Armor killed you, destroyed your bed. You traveled 30k blocks to get to the industrial area. As one of 3 parts you needed to get to unlock the cure. Interesting. And I assume that means you didn't want to just take like a teleport or something to go back to it. 30k blocks was the closest one. Oh, and the nature compass actually worked for that. Usually they don't work over like 10k or something. Move. Back might have been active. Yeah, not a clue. Actually, let's do this one instead. Okay, looks fine. Soul sand is all done already. Alright, let's get these guys going again. We do need to make sure that we're not putting iridium in here. Looks like it's not. Alright, I'll just dump everything in here for now. There's 2 plastic. We need 1 more. Okay, yeah. You want to play another Almost Sky pack? Do they not have another one out yet? It gave us the goo. And an explorer's compass, which I assume does nothing in this pack. On mods 10 skies out. You prefer to do it on servers because you're compelled to cheat. That sucks. Let's see. Toss. So we can set this guy up over here. And even think about the water behind me. So I'm going to go over to place it. I don't remember what we need the blaze bloom for, but there's something. Whoops. AOI. IO. Can we use Skyblock without create for once? All packs seem to use create. Create is in there. You want specific add-ons to create? I mean, this is a Skyblock, doesn't have create. But yeah, a lot of people definitely are not thrilled with create being everywhere. Just learn create, exactly. Alright, there's our redstone. You're a girl who wants girly stuff like thigh highs. I mean, you can always make your own pack. There's nothing preventing you from making your own pack. You can find all the add-ons and find all the stuff you want to include and do it. You don't even need a reason to do it. You can just be like, "Yep, I want this." A wind generator. Okay, how much power do you generate? 82 RF per tick? How expensive are you? Not very. You think you'll conquer the world and ban create instead? Create only said to use power RF to power wind terminals. You can use it to travel around. It's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw maybe Chosen playing with that a while ago. I guess I should have flown up and done the opposite. Okay, there's the top. Is that low enough to still place it? Apparently, yes. And this generates 100 RF? Wow, okay. You can run Minecraft, you'll be your best friend. There you go. Let's grab another flux plug. Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to do that because this... Tova made a Death Star powered by Crane. Nice. I don't want to do this. We did get an ender we did get one of these guys, an ender cells. Can we craft this ourselves? Kinda. What about, do we have these things? Ender gate, so same recipe. And can we upgrade the ender cell starter? Cannot. I'd have to use basic cables. All right, fine. I don't know how high we can go. I don't think 48's enough. Can I use a wand with this? Apparently it's just barely not enough. Not enough flux plugs. If I do flux plugs, I need 2 to essentially fill this and then pull one out. basic. Okay, and then we can pick up these guys. All right, and then these will be, let's see, pull, 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 push. Okay, so there we go. Now we can get a little bit more power. Perfect. And hopefully we'll make a few more. Yeah, so now we should be transferring a bit more out of here. Excellent. Well, actually, I suppose it's only high right now because we had a buffer up there. All right. So if we want to add more of those wind turbines, these guys, we made plastic. Now we can make this as well. And now we have a sink. Replication and EMC. Yep. Yeah, no idea if we'll end up using both or not. Iron, ender, iron, and pearl. Okay. All right, item conduits. That was for this guy. This one's all done now. Great. An ender chest. We already had an ender chest. We don't need another one. Okay, and that was the sink. Absorption hopper. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to remove that. That was the thermo hardened. Oh, I thought it was saying I need to take a break, but yeah, I haven't drinking since break. So cheers, chat. Make sure you're hydrating. I still don't have the tree. Oh, you can buy it. I see. Emerald. Let's see. We want the sapling. That one. I thought it just erased the emeralds. I mean, I shouldn't have been that upset anyways, but it did not. Brick. Clay. You. Um. I like the setup like this. It's extremely basic. But I don't know if I want to set up another one. Oh, mess up my farm? Oh, man. Okay, looks like they might not be messing up the farm.
You little jerk.
Exactly. Bunch of jerks. Bum. Okay, so we got that, and then we need a diamond axe. We'll grab 2, and then we want some wooden hoppers. Actually, 2 is good. And then a draw. Okay, I guess we'll just keep it in line here. Where the heck is the bonsai pot right there? They must intentionally have it so that you can't really see the bonsai thing, right? They clearly didn't do that, not on purpose. Piece of dirt. Okay, so that should produce some of that stuff. So now this one is going to produce... Oh boy. It's more than I expected. I don't know what to do about that then. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to use a barrel, I guess. Also don't remember what I was... Oh, it was these things. Okay, so we need... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 infused alloy. Yeah, 5 infused alloy and 1 basic control circuit per. That's not very expensive. So which one's which? One of them is osmium. What's it take to get to the EMC table? Haven't looked. Redstone, redstone, redstone. And okay, so this one was copper plus 1. Copper and 1. I mean, we do have the enrichment chamber now. I guess we could use it. Not that we really need to save redstone, but... Well, we'll save it next time. EMC tables. Transmutation. It requires Awakened Supremium and a Dragon Star and Quantum Alloy and Antimatter, Crystaltine. So a few nether stars. Time Wand. Was that this guy? Remember we had set this up. Oh, that was in Stoneluck when we could make time crystals from a chicken, right? I think that was part of the recipe. Oh yeah, at the very top. I didn't even see that. And we need more nether stars for this. What about the energy condenser? So it just requires the dust. So pretty far. This one's not as bad because antimatter you can actually purchase. Right? Was that what I remembered? I think it was this guy. No, it's not this guy. Who is the this one? Yeah, this one here. So you can buy antimatter for 2 iron coins. I don't remember what was on the floor there that we did that. We get coins. I think it's through quests. And I believe there might be even some coins to, like there's the marketplace over here. I thought there was a way to get... Oh, right there. Iron... Oh, never mind. That's just how much it costs, I see. I don't know. Uh, 5 and 1 for 64k. 3 iron for 4k. Matter blueprint. Oh, you can buy trial keys as well. Oh, look at that. We can even get a totem of undying. Oh, they would give you a netherite stick for 3 copper coins. Interesting. Oh wait, maybe it's this one. Yeah, so each one of these do allow you to get it, but they're not repeatable, I guess. Or I guess it's not all of them either, but some of them give you coins. What's in the end game part? Extreme supplies. So yeah, some end game stuff. Another warp stone. We can actually use that. Yeah, just to do that. Just to give us another one because we already have a warp stone in there. All right, let's collect everything. What do we got? A weather crystal, more hoppers, and pulsating, fused, and then we also got the rich redstone now. We'll be able to use that for later. Okay, so now we can make a few more of these. So we want 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll do 3, I guess. All right, looks good. We are flying, which is which button? That one? Let's see, pull and pull. Is this also within the chunk? Thank goodness. I didn't keep one of these on me, did I? Did not. Energy. Okay, so there we go. Now we got 100, 100, 100. So this is 400 plus 90. So now we, yep, our jetpack can now finally keep up. Well, our power can now keep up with the jetpack. So that's good. Okay. What do you got for me over here? Yeah, and they actually already gave us a we have the crystal. This guy. We already have the master infusion crystal because they gave it to us in a quest reward. Although, you know what, I don't think I think we're throwing away Inferium right now. I don't know if this actually produces Inferium or not. That was me placing it in there. Goodbye. Okay, so we'll have to see if we get any Inferium from over there as well. So that was power. So mechanical squeezer. Oh, right. So how did this end up doing? Are you... Yeah, you are full. Dang it. Okay, I guess that's fine. We can just do this. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, then we can grab another draw and just let it go to 2 of them. Actually, I guess let's put the stick back there. And for now, I guess we'll lock both of them. I wonder how it chooses where to insert the sticks. If I take sticks and I dump it into one of these, I wonder what makes it choose where to go. Okay, so we'll just have to remember to take a look at that later. So I guess we need to take all of these ores, toss them into this guy from over here, and then from there go straight to the A system. And then we have to decide whether we actually do anything with the ores or not. I suppose we could go from this guy into just a mechanism furnace. That would really work. So I'm assuming this one's iridium, and we only get iridium. No, iridium's there. What do we get iridium from? Gravel. Only compressed gravel? I guess let's pick that up, and we'll have to see if we end up getting more of that or not. Yeah, right now we're using netherite. And it's doing 2 at a time. Suppose we could speed this up now, right? This is using 16, and now with that we'd have enough RF to be able to let that run at 64x. Which was it? Yeah, 64 RF per tick. But I guess if we do that, then we definitely need to handle the the items being output. So then we could have it. We'd need to exclude. We need to exclude the X theorem. All right, let's think about this. So if we add this guy, actually, I guess we can make that simpler and just use a draw connector thingamabobber. And it's break time again. These guys, one of them. Where'd you go? Access point, quartz, 1, 2. Access point, okay. So if we just stick this in the ground here. And we connect this. Okay, so now if we output from there, that'll take out all the ones that it can deal with up here. We'll ignore the gunpowder and the nether stuff. Okay, so now we just need to get all the ores and not the X diorum stuff. Let's see, we got diamonds And then we have lapis. And what else? Coal. And then lapis, coal, emerald, amethyst. Emeralds. Look at all the emeralds, chat. Not quite as many as we have in the other prison. Okay, so now we just need to take this whole setup, put it over there, and filter it properly. And then we just dump all the ores into something to smelt, and that'll be our automation. Sounds like a plan for tomorrow. So chat, we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern playing more Prison Escape Beginnings. And then reminder, no stream after that until the 17th? No, to the 18th. Saturday the 18th. So no stream next weekend, and then no stream the following Friday. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube VOD channel. Do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Really appreciate everybody being amazing as always. Hope everybody has an awesome week, weekend, all that good stuff. And yeah, I hope everybody is able to stay cool. Hopefully all of the, the heat waves and everything have kind of gone away and all that good stuff. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much, Flutter. Thank you, Trees. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you a bunch. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Caesar. And yeah, thank you to all the lurkers out there. We'll be back, like I said, in almost 2 weeks. What does that work out to be? In exactly 2 weeks? We'll be back on the 18th. I'll just leave it there. You can check out the schedule in Discord for the dates that we're off. You can check out the schedule in Twitch for the dates that we're off in case you're wondering when we're back. But yeah, hope everybody has... oh wait, no, we'll be back tomorrow. Did I say that? Whatever. I'll see you tomorrow, and then we'll be back on the 18th. Tomorrow, and then the 18th. Anyways, all right. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.